Alright, enough of that. Hello, everybody. Welcome to another stream. Apologies for my lateness. We're a little sidetracked. Chilling with the roomies. But nonetheless, we're here. We are back. Ready for another week. Happy Tuesday. It's Big Tuesday time. We are back with part 3 of Too Many Types 2. Lots of types, so many types in this game. In case you're wondering, here's what the type chart currently looks like. It's a giant, oh, not that. But it's a giant mess. So much stuff. I had meant to go through and, like, order it before this stream today. Just wasn't able to get around to it, so it's still going to be a little bit of a chaotic mess, but, yeah, we're going to keep going with it today. What happened? Oh, I got you. Okay. But, yeah, hope everyone had a good weekend. I had a pretty good weekend. But yeah, we're just back with more Too Many Types 2 today. We are in Rustboro for the 4th gym badge. I know that sounds strange, but again, in this game, there are 80 plus types, lots of types to go through. Basically anything you can think of, any designation of a group of Pokemon you can think of. So yeah, once I actually here, let's just show you the type chart for everything we got. So you got your regular types, but then you got some standard, like, oh, you know, animals, cats, rats, birds, monkeys, frogs. You got song, vibe, and then you start getting a little weird. You got baby, you got gender, you got gamer, stinky, ugly type, wealth type, gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, fluffy. And then these are the ones we got to yesterday, or not yesterday, last stream on Thursday. Kaiju, Florida, Mario, Furry, Crab, These Nuts, and Brat. But yeah, we still have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more to reveal. 12 more of them, so we'll see how many more we get today. Here's the team. In no particular order. Starting off with Candace, the These Nuts type, whose moveset is the Goblin These Nuts, Smackdown, Hammer Arm, and Stomp. Then we have Nancy Drew, the Sand Slash, who is a sharp ground friend, holding the cute bracelet. Yeah, Candace isn't holding anything. Holding the cute bracelet with Bulldoze, Return, Scratch, and Crush Claw. We have Weed Boy, the Florigato, Grass Magic Cat, rocking Seed Bomb, Magic Missile, Hunt, and U-Turn. We have Kefka, the Salandit, the Poison Fire Rat, who's got Poison Fang, Incinerate, Munch, and Nasty Plot. We got Spiddlywinks, the Clefable, Dance Space Fairy, has dance shoes on, got Disco Drop, Moonblast, Star Strike, and Bolt Beam. I forgot that they got it in our last 2 team members got crazy movesets after they evolved. They had some egg moves that we were easily able to relearn them, and so they got crazy movesets now. But yeah, Bolt Beam, you'll notice that's VGC typing, because that is both Thunderbolt and Ice Beam at the same time. What the hell? And finally, is Soup, the Azumarill, the Water Gender Ball, who's got Aqua Tail, Dunk, Iconic, the Brat type move, and Double Jump, the Gender type move. But yeah, that's the team we're rocking with today. We are 3 badges in, we're starting off today going for our 4th with Roxanne here in Rustboro City. First thing I actually want to do, though, I do want to go to the museum. We did get a certain fossil, so I want to see if we're able to redeem that. Or I kind of forget how to do it. Again, Gen 3, not really my strong suit when it comes to just the natural layout of the games. Is this the museum? So this is not the museum. This is definitely not the museum. I have several questions, but all of those can wait. What is going on here? Are there wild encounters? Are there some Mario-mon in here? For those who don't know, too many types also have, they also have Mario-mon in this game. A Moo. Yeah, he's Mario food. Upset tummy. My tummy feels fun. This is not how I expected to start. Not at all. Is it Goblin These Nuts, though? Got him. Okay. Goblin's super effective on either... Oh, I guess Goblin Food. Goblin Food would make sense, right? And we got a lot of stuff for food that we gotta figure out. Yeah, if you ever see me tilting my head over here, that's because I am updating the type chart. This is not how I expected things to start today. We're in Mario World. We're in World 1-1. What the heck? Warning, time-space distortion. Enjoy whimsy and joy at own discretion. We got the TM for Goomba Stomp. Goblin could also be super effective against Mario. We can't eliminate that possibility just yet. Mushroom, yeah, and there's our held item Mario moves. Okay, a Goomba. Do I want Little Mario? Of course. Do I want a Mario-mon on my team? It would be pretty funny if you got all the regular Pokemon and then all of a sudden just like a Koopa Troopa. Okay. So Goblin also might be affecting Little. Intriguing. What the heck is this, man? This is crazy. I'll say straight up, this is crazy. We knew there was Mario type in the game. I did not expect it would come both A, this soon, and B, in this form. You know, man, just, you know. It's a normal Mario. It's a normal Mario type. We don't know if Goblin... Oh, what type was Rollout? That is super effective against these nuts. Hey, Goblin, not very effective. So, maybe it's neutral against... Maybe it's neutral against Mario. Maybe it is neutral against Mario. Again, all of this game does is just make me say the weirdest things over and over again. You know, let's capture a Koopa Troopa. This is... We just got here and we are already so off track. Yeah, Koopa Troopa's just in the Pokédex, you know? Why not? Why not? My word. Is there anything else going on here? Or is this the entire area? Which is fine, if there's like other secret areas in this secret area, I'd like to know about it. So interesting, man. That's Yoshi. Okay, if we get Yoshi, he's going on the team. I mean... That's Yoshi. You tell me Yoshi can't be on the team? He's a he's a dragon type. He's a Mario dragon. You gonna tell me Yoshi can't be on the team? Okay, how does Mario feel about Rock? Sure. Okay. Enough with the flinching, please. Okay, is Yoshi holding, like, a King's Rock or something? There we go. Okay, so that was just Rock type. So Rock is super effective against Mario. Good to know. Rock's super effective against Mario, and that's like confirmable. Because Rock is neutral against Dragon, so it has to be super effective against Mario. Great. Okay, darn it. But like, here's my issue. That's Yoshi. If I don't put him on the team, my older sister Maddie will kill me. Not a joke. So, but the problem is, I love our team. How do I decide who to replace? Candace wants to learn Rock Blast. Is it still? I just like SmackDown more. Yeah, because there might be other types that have, like, ground. A tamed dinosaur. It shows extreme loyalty, willing to self-sacrifice by throwing its rider away from harm. It's unclear whether its saddle is natural. I'm not gonna give Yoshi a nickname because it doesn't need one. That's Yoshi. Okay. Let's check the Pokénav. Let's see what are our options here. Okay. So there are 4 more Pokemon we can see, in addition to adaptability is its hidden ability. Wow. Not where I figured the stream was going to start off. TBH. I just went in a random place thinking it was the museum. Wow. Not a secret item in the flowers. I think this is it. I think this is just meant to be like a special little area specifically for the Mario type. Well, time-saving tunnel nearing completion is what it says on the sign, but there's also a big X splashed across it in red paint. Sure, man. Hi there, you looking to challenge Roxanne? She's not here at the moment. She's finishing a class at the trainer school. I recommend listening to her lessons even if it's wrapping up. Okay. Where the museum at? Is it in this town? Am I misremembering? Not sure. Let me heal. Let me heal and have a heavy debate real quick. Because, obviously, unlike the regular game, it's so hard to tell, like... The team is basically created off vibes. Like, because obviously every team... like, usually when you create a Pokemon team, the type chart, because it's compactness, you have some leeway with how you create your team. But because there's so many options here, I don't know if we have, like, a glaring weakness to something. I mean... We have Cat, who does... Cat is super effective against grass and super effective against rat. But I'm not getting rid of my starter. I'm one of those Pokemon players. God, I simply love our team too much right now to justify using Yoshi. I mean... I love the D's Nuts joke. I love I love Ride on D's Nuts, but I'm like... I think it's worth it for Yoshi. I'll say that. It's worth it for Yoshi. Let's do it. Wow. Not how I was trying to start off today's stream. I was trying to go to the fossil restoration place. And man, Yoshi with Runaway. Boy. Okay. Boomba Stomp. Do you got a Dragon type move? Wow, Dragon Tail. Okay. Hammer Throw. Okay. Yeah, we can do Dragon Tail. We have a Dragon type move. Keep Headbutt. Get rid of Bite. And what else? You know what, yeah. So that we have a fast type move. Fast is its own niche. No one on the team has it. We'll give you a quick attack for right now. I can also go ahead, because it's a little under leveled, I'll bring it up to par with the rest of the party. Wow. Wow. Yoshi wants to learn Breaking Swipe. Ooh, that's certainly a good one. And it has the same power as Dragon Tail, but it has 100% accuracy. So, I like that much better already. Great. Cool, cool, cool. And we can give it the Mushroom. Yoshi wants to learn Agility. We're good. I'm alright. Oh snap, I didn't mean to do that. We're done. And then give them the Mushroom. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. This the trainer school? I see. We gotta get in there then. Is attending important business inside. Not on my watch. Not if I have anything to say about it. The type ideologies of today are rotting the brains of the next generation. I just can't sit idly by. You, a woman of the institution, must understand. Sir, this is the trainer school for children under the age of 12. Besides, there's nothing ideological behind the new types. Pokemon are simply Pokemon, and new classifications don't change anything that they weren't already. You say Pokemon are simply Pokemon, but carefully omit one crucial lesson in your teachings. Lord Arceus showed us that there are only 17 plates. Oh please, you're better off looking for Terrapagos than Arceus for definitive proof. Oh, we don't need proof, we have methods. Terrapagos is the key to bringing about our pure world. Any more resistance from you will be met with force equal to a judgment. Alrighty. Sorry about that. There's been a lot of people lately who are very vocal about all the new types in the world. My job as a teacher has become much more important, and I hope others can see that too. You're looking to challenge the Rustboro gym, right? Class is just finished up, so I can meet you over there. You're gonna need this to push the boulders, though. Don't worry about teaching it to Amon. A Cyclozar will come zooming over to help. Lovely. So it's a strength puzzle. Yeah, because the first gym is now going to be harder, because it's not the first gym, it's the fourth gym now. That makes sense. Okay. What for art thou type thou art? Roxanne is back from the trainer school. You should take her on. She specializes in the thing type. Okay, so try utilizing... Here we go. I love the gyms because they always give us information about one specific typing. So we have ground, ice, fluffy, or frog. Okay. Make sure you keep the boulders in your view so they don't get reset. Sounds good. So ground, ice, fluffy, and frog. We have bulldoze, and we are ground type. Oh snap! Ice Q in this game. That is a nice thing. Yeah. Oh, that's right, Ice Face. I forgot. Oh, if it has an ice type move, this might hurt. Headbutt. Isn't that normal? Random stuff go? Throws random objects may burn, para frostbite? What the hell? Okay, so Headbutt's normal is super effective against us for some reason. Have we figured this out before? Okay, yeah. So yeah, we know that normal, it's not going to be ground, so it's going to be normal or, friend. I thought it would be friend, because, like, it's hard to be friends with normal people. You know? Like, you need some spice in a friendship, I guess. Where's friend at? Where's my friends? There it is. Okay, yeah. Alright, so I already knew this. Okay. Now it should be super effective? Oh, Thing is super effective against me? Okay. Again, don't know if that's because of friend or sharp. But we'll keep that in mind. Boy, is tanky. Okay, alright. Not off to a great start. So so firefighting rock steel sharp, right? But also, so rat should work. Let's put out Kefka. Round, ice, fluffy, and frog. Right. So if Thing is super effective against Nancy Drew, then we probably shouldn't be leading them for the party. We can go with... so we actually have a lot of things that are super effective against Thing that I know of. We have Rat, Magic, Ancient, Monkey, Round, Ice, Fluffy, and Frog. I don't really have Fluffy or Frog. I don't think I have Ice either, unless you count Tiddlywinks. Or, sorry, Spiddlywinks. Let's lead with Kefka. Or let's lead with Weed Boy, because there might still be rock types in this gym. And we'll just have the grass for that. Would like to use Strength. Thank you so much. Also, thank you, ROM hack creators. Thank you, Too Many Types, for not making us use HMs. Shout out to them. What's up, Knackle Stack? That's a rock frog thing? It does kind of look froggish, huh? Interesting. A rock frog thing. Hit it with the magic missile. Ooh. Tankier than I thought. Okay, one more crit though. Max damage roll. Let's go. Never punished. Rotom. Probably gonna be an electric thing. Oh, it's Rotom-Mow. So it's actually a grass thing. Okay. I don't think magic affects... Oh, magic might be super effective against grass. So if this thing dies, then it might be quad effective. Oh, it's neutral. Interesting. That means I'm wrong about magic being super effective against either grass or against thing. There must have been some other factor about it. Interesting. Okay. Snap. That's my... how about bug? That's just super effective with grass. Now this allows me to get out of here. Oh, Kefka. I hate random stuff go. Crazy move. Okay, so fire, not very effective against thing. Fire, not very effective against thing. Oh, as long as this doesn't kill. It did. Jim's got tougher trainers than I thought. Than I would have assumed. Okay. Hit him with the Volt Beam. Interesting. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Armaldo's bug thing. Ancient crab bug. Crab doesn't like shark or dance. Ancient doesn't like monkey. Bug is bug. So crab move probably would work here. How about a cat? Does cat hurt crab? Does apparently. Oh well, cat is super effective against bug. Okay. Okay. Shelgon. I think it's going to maintain its dragonness, so we'll stay out and use Magic Missile. An Ancient Dragon. Let's see what Magic Missile does. Okay. So I'm pretty sure Magic is super effective against Dragon. I'll tag it on Ancient for now. But I think Magic is super effective against Dragon. Because, like, if you're using the D&D logic there, you know, you can't kill dragons except with, like, magical weapons and stuff. So, like, enchantments. That's the way to win. That's the way to win, you know. Word of advice, if you ever fight a dragon, bring Magic. Let's back on out one final time. Playing this today. Then, I think Thursday we will be playing Mugenics, and we're back to this on Friday. Yeah, I've really been enjoying this. Seems like you guys have too. It's very entertaining. Obviously, the humor factor is already there. Because yes, it's a ROM hack game, so it's like you've got the humor of like, yeah, we know we're not a regular Pokemon game. Remember all this stuff that happens in Pokemon games? We're not gonna do that. But like, I think it does it in a tasteful way. I don't think it does it like. I think it's like that second layer of awareness of like, okay, we know we're a ROM hack, so yes, we're doing this stuff, but also we're aware of awareness of people who do the ROM hack stuff, so. If that all made any sense in the brain of whoever's watching. The Ancient or Rock? Just Rock. Let's just use Seed Bomb. Do you think Grass is super effective against Frog? Food for thought. Okay. Cyclozar, is that going to be a thing dragon? Are you a thing dragon? A fast dragon thing. Do we know anything super effective against the fast type? I don't think we've even covered the fast type. This might be our first fast type Pokemon. But you're a dragon, so I hate random stuff though. Okay, thing super effective against this as well. Thing against magic. I already know so much super effective against cat. Thing against grass, man, I don't know. Oh, I lived, but I flinched. I lived it, but I flinched it. Okay. Well, Random Stuff Go is proving to be a very big nuisance. So I might honestly just lead with Spiddlywinks, because it seems to be able to tank that move very efficiently. He will heal up Weed Boy. Got plenty of stuff. And honestly, maybe just lead with Spiddlywinks. Because obviously it's a Thing type trainer, it's gonna use Thing type moves, so I wanna make sure that we're semi-prepared. So many trainers in this Yim. So many trainers in the Yim today. Okay. Rock, Frog, Thing. Let's just try things out. Dance's neutral effectiveness. How about space? Okay. Nothing to be gained there. Oh, Stonejourner in the game. Shout out Sky Spagooter. Stonejourner is a gatekeep rock, guys. Guys, Food Bird, Normal, Poison, Dark, and Fire is what I have. Just hit him with Bolt Beam. Alright. How about space? Throwing out. Hit him with Star Strike. Not very effective. So space not very effective on either guys. Sorry. I should be trying to bring in the type chart when I am editing it. So not very effective on either guys or rock. And what was its third thing? It was gatekeep. Because it was a literal gate. Bada bang. Should be the final one. A lot of trainers in this gym for some reason. Okay, so we know space didn't work. How does fairy do? Unfortunate. I'm gonna hyper potion here. Okay, now can I hit them with Moonblast, please and thank you? Hey, so fairy. Something tells me that gatekeep is... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, sorry. My cord for my controller was pressing on my down key, so it was like automatically scrolling on the sheet here. Gatekeep is going to be a very defensive type, I feel like, which again makes sense. Because I know fairy's not super effective against rock. That's just not how that works. Ugh. Excuse me. Okay, how about dance? Of course. But, like, you won't do it again, though. Eh. Graveler? Are they gonna count Graveler as a crab? Swear to God. I knew it. How did I know? Oh! Crabs don't like dance. That was easy. Great. Perfect. Everything works out. Alright. It's gonna be Rotom Grass again. No, it's Rotom Fan, so it's Flying Thing. On a flying thing. Could just Bolt Beam here. That should be quad effective if it's Thunderbolt. If it's Thunderbolt and Ice Beam on Flying type. I don't even want to know how that move's damage is calculated. Like, if they're actually just doing Thunderbolt and Ice Beam there, I don't even want to know. Are they then calculating the damage separately? Is there like I'd be curious to see how they code that. Oh my gosh, it's just gonna keep going. No, not go random stuff. That move is proving to be very mean. Well, you're a dragon. Sometimes in this game, it is just nice when I just get to play regular Pokemon, and I'm just like, yes, Fairy beat Dragon. I know that one. That's one I can always count on. Unless, of course, one of the other types is, like, neutral against, or not very effective against Fairy. In which case I have to, like, then throw all that out the window. Okay. Okay. So fast. Quite honestly, with how fast it went down, maybe all of them. Because that was a lot of damage against my very tanky guy. So fast, maybe... No. Where did you get the idea that I was doing ninja there? What? Okay, fast... Could be on Fairy. Could be on Space. Fairy could be on Space, or could be on, what is Clefable's Dance? Oh, maybe Tempo. Like, if it's a fast tempo, it's hard to keep up with. It's hard to dance to. Some logic there. Okay, it's a... I don't have anything on fast. I do know Dragon. Guess Weed Boy. Excuse me. I need more Alani. Alani Cherry Twist. Keep my energy high when I'm streaming my video games. Of course. Is everyone in this gym holding like a Queen's Rock? A King's Rock or something? I feel like we've gotten flinched, like, a lot. I also hope we get a better magic move soon when we evolve. Because Magic Missile is starting to lose its luster. Okay, that shouldn't kill. Only simply because Weed Boy is not a magic, like, they're not special. As in, they're not a special attacker. Okay. Is this Rotom that they were sending out? Okay. You're Rotom Heat. It's a fire thing. Guess fire doesn't like magic as well, according to my notes. Neutral. So either it is correct and magic is not very effective against Thing. You know what? Let's go with that. Let's go with magic is not very effective against Thing, but magic is super effective against fire, so that made it neutral out just now. Okay. So, now what? Cat? Not cat. Not cat. Okay. Let's just go with the soup. Let's just go with the soup. Take on what we know. Uh-oh, that's Electro Ball. Neutral. Interesting. So, electric... either not very effective on Gender or Ball. Which is awesome. Love to see that. Assuming Electro Balls is electric, yeah. Well, Aqua Tail was neutral, right? Or did it not go through? Hang on, I need to see again. Didn't it? Maybe it missed. Something tells me I remember not seeing it hit. No, it's neutral. Wow. Water, not very effective on the thing. Okay. I'm learning. How about ball? How about ball? Okay. Not cool. Alright. Ball. Super effective on either fire or flame. Cool. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna keep pushing through, because if there are any more... oh my... why is this gym so long? Now you want me to do double battles, man? What the heckin' frick? Alright, well... I wanna keep healing everyone. Now they want me to do double battles? Also, let's see what Yoshi's stats are like. Just comparatively. Wow, okay, he literally has the highest attack stat in the party. So yeah, I might want to utilize him some more. That seems like something I can arrange. Alright. Double battle. Okay. Rock frog thing. Right, didn't we figure out that dance might impact that? That we can breaking swipe both of them. Yeah, okay, something about fast really messes with them. Really messes with Spiddly Winks. That seems like 4 times its effectiveness, honestly. I think 2 of them are weak to it. Dang it, man. Because that's crazy. That's just quick attack. So there's no way that's, like... that's just crazy. Yeah, just... yeah. But they should both die to that, yeah. Oh, Dragon was not very effective on Knuckle Stack. Dragon not very effective against Frog? Oh boy. That's a whole can of worms I gotta open up now. It's either Frog or Thing. But it was also super effective against... but maybe it's super effective against Fast as well? Gosh, there's too much to track there. I'm just gonna at least put it down that it's either not very effective against Frog or not very effective against Thing. Send out your other Mon. Okay, Road and Wash. Water thing. Yeah. water. Doesn't like dance, doesn't like crab. I think we figured out that rat wasn't very effective yet. Hit him with Mario. Oh, so it's SmackDown as well. Okay, so random thing is super effective against Mario or Dragon. Thing seems pretty powerful. At least it's super effective against over half the team. I'm just like pretty effective typing. Pretty effective typing. Andy and Arnold. Danny and Arnold! Alright, Spirit of the Links died. I know I'm using a lot of my items when I could just spend the 2 minutes to run back to the Pokemon Center, but I'm just like, I'm over it. I wanna get to the gym. I wanna get to the badge. These are the last two. Oof. Running out of water already. Okay. So Rotom Fridge will be Ice Thing. And there, everybody, is our first new type of the day. Holy type. Holy. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Sure, dog. Okay. And it makes sense. It's Helix. It's you know, not much holier than that. Praise Helix. Gosh, does that mean if Kabuto is in this game, is he gonna be like Satan? I wonder if they're super effective against each other. What is super effective against Holy? Space? Like science? Man, what about ice? Do we know anything about ice? I don't like Goblin, I guess. Okay. No, not that. Okay, hit him with space. And then... Is Mario higher than God, do we think? You think Mario is higher than God? No. Okay. Space either super effective against Ancient or Holy. Okay. 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 Did Breaking Swipe not hit? Did Yoshi get flinched or something? I missed it. Either way, ice thing. Let's throw out some new moves. Let's throw out Dance. Let's throw out Mario. Whoa. Dance, super effective against either Thing or either Thing or Ice. Okay. Okay. This guy's got 3 Pokemon. This guy's gotta be Mario type, right? No, it's a Rock Steel thing. If we had a fighting type move, that'd be awesome. Maybe dance will work. Oh, wait, no, we figured out Mario doesn't like rocks, right? Oh no, Mario might like rocks. Okay. So either it gets rock, or steel, or thing. Okay. What about space? Fast. All right. Not much I can do there. Gatekeep rock, guys. So Goblin, Space, and Fairy not working on Gatekeep. Can you Gatekeep a dance? You definitely can. Can you Gatekeep Mario? Okay. Mario, super effective. Super effective against either rock. No, I have Mario as... Oh my gosh, he really could be either. Mario against Gatekeep. This is what it was. Gatekeep, Rock Thing. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna try and lose sleep over it. Okay. How's the team look? We'll use some hyper potions. Okay. 4th gym badge on the way here. Let's fight Roxanne. I'm Roxanne, the Rustboro Pokemon Gym Leader. I became a gym leader so that I might apply what I teach at the Pokemon Trainer School in battle. These days, the job of a teacher is more and more important in the fight against misinformation and hate. So true, bestie. I trust you will see through the lies and find the truth for yourself. Please remember, you are not alone and there's always people to help you. But I digress. Please show me what you know in battle. Dude, shout out teachers. I'm a little biased. My mom was a teacher, my father as well. So, you know, I kind of grew up around it. And, of course, we start off immediately with a matchup that I am not able to handle. We don't know anything about fast, like the typing itself. Okay, it is a fast dragon thing, right? Dragon thing. Well, Fairy's my best shot here, but the problem is I think we figured out I live 1 quick attack. Okay. And then hopefully this will kill right back. Nice, okay. This means next turn we might have to heal. Klefki. Okay, Steel Thing. Steel Thing guys? No, it's not multiple things, right? I mean, there's multiple keys, but it's not multiple things. Steel keys? Or steel... Either way, let's switch out to Kefka. This fire... Or maybe rat. Only thing. Only the thing type. I mean, we can get some answers here if we wanted to use the boss battle as a way to learn stuff. Sure, how does poison affect thing? Neutral. Okay. Why is that move just so crazy? What is its power? It's 80 base power? Yeah, it's not anything special. I just file W9, what? A demoralizing form that sharply lowers attack. Sure. Hit it with Rat. We know it's super effective, right? Okay. Wow, that didn't do anything, though. Okay. Wow. So it's only a thing, though. Let's go out to Soup. We can confirm Ball. Okay, is Ball super effective against Thing? Oh, snap. They've got potions. Okay, Ball is super effective against Thing. How about Brat? Oh snap, isn't Fairy super effective against that? Yep. Either super effective against Gender or Ball. Okay. Brat is normal. Guys, newsflash. Brat is normal effectiveness against Thing. I hope that helps. Okay, Knackle Stack is Rock Frog Thing. I know nothing about Frog. But I know a lot about Rock. Go back out to... Oh, Spiggly makes it still hurt. I can spend the first turn. I don't think it can kill me. I don't think it can one-shot me. And if it can one-shot me, more power to it. Not even close, baby. Hit him with your dance move. Neutral. Frog is super effective against me? Frog is super effective against either Space or Fairy or Dance. Ah, okay. Interesting. Okay. How about Space? Last one is a Rotom. Rotom Wash. Water. Water apparently doesn't like dance. Oh, don't do this. Don't do this. Kill. Oh boy, they're using items now too. So, it'll be 2 more. As long as I don't hit myself. Nice. Keeps living on 1, bro. Should be fine. Don't hit me. Okay. There we go. Gym badge got. Yippee! Yes! Yes! You make me very hopeful for the new generation of trainers. I hope you can show Team Purity how flawed their argument is. Please take this with you, too. User searches around and collects a random item. A technical machine contains collect. It would collect a random item off the ground like pickup. Oh, wow. Neat. What type move is that? Is it a thing type move? Huh? Wow. A random item, you say? Just completely random. Oh! Who's this lad? Excuse me, did you just earn the stone badge? Ah, yes, that is indeed the stone badge. Magnificent. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Stephen Stone, head of the Devon Corporation. I've been looking for a young, talented trainer such as yourself. Please, will you follow me? I have something to ask of you. Yeah, dog. This is the Devon Corporation. Please, come inside. Sorry to drag you away from your adventure, trainer. May I ask your name? I'm Gort. Gotcha, Gort. It's nice to meet you. As I said outside, I'm Stephen Stone. I'm the current president of Devon Corporation, but it's nothing that grand. Lately, I've had a fascination with these stones known as Mega Stones. Oh, snap. Are we about to get Mega Evolution? Ever heard of them? They allow a Pokemon with a strong bond to its trainer to surpass its limits. Personally, I've been using one with my Metagross for my Metagross for some time now, but I've been meaning to study some more of the stones. To that end, we've been recruiting promising trainers to set out to find and utilize more Mega Stones. In fact, we just gave a Mega Ring and Stone to a red-haired youth who seemed to be around your age. Makes sense? Don't worry about paying us back. All you have to do is use Mega Evolution and tell us about any new Mega Stones you come across. Here, I insist. Dope. New Megas, huh? Oh, the Meowscaradite. Oh, snap. That is intriguing. I believe that stone will help you a great deal in your quest for the Pokemon League. Go ahead and give that stone to your partner Pokemon. Give Mega Evolution a shot. You won't regret it. I absolutely will. Yeah, obviously I knew there were Mega Stones, considering there's a tab in the bag called Mega Stones. Dude, imagine we get Mega Yoshi. Sorry, just hang on one moment. Bro really brought... Okay, sorry, I'm back. Bro brought me to the top of the Devon Corporation and then told me to leave the entire way. Okay. I don't want to encounter the rival. But I gotta heal. Well, sweet. Now Meowscarada can Mega Evolve when they actually, like, evolve into their final form. Actually, I should check the map. Where do I need to go next? Beat a Petalburg or Verdanturf? Or maybe it's down through Mauville over to Slateport. Is what the last ones are. Yeah, Dewford has a gym. Petalburg has a gym, right? That's Dad. That's Norman. Slateport is. See, I'm like having to reverse engineer what the gyms are. Verdanturf have one? That's what we thought. Winona, there's Tate and Liza. And then Sutopolis and all that is... Huh. Strange. Okay. I'm just gonna head down this way and see if this is the way we need to go. A girly ring. A held item that raises the power of girl boss moves. Good evening, Corfish. Just a crab. Just a crab. Do crabs hate space? Okay. The Chad double protect? Okay, space is normal. On second thought, I actually do have to use the restroom and refill my water. So we're actually going to go on a little bit of a break for the moment, but I will be back very shortly. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. And my bowels have been moved. Probably too much information, but who cares? I was gonna say, are they gonna make me find me one by one? No. Ina and Mia. Okay. So, ground guys and dragon guys. Does that say gun? I believe that reads gun, everybody! New type alert! New type alert! It's gun time! Wow! So, what beats gun? I'm not sure. We're gonna have to find out. So what else would be in the gun range? Remoraid, Octillery? Clauncher? Clawitzer? Either way. Damn, son. The ground guys. Dance on the ground. Dragon. So it's neutral. And it wasn't very effective on Draclo. Oh, dance. Okay. Dance either super effective against grounder guys. Uh-oh. Okay, dance was super effective. I didn't see what other types it was. Was it gun and guys? Either way, dance was super effective against it. I don't know, man. What am I supposed to do with gun type? And why was Mario not effective against it at all? Can we assume Mario won't work on ghosts? That makes sense. Mario can't really kill the boos. Oh, sweet, false swipe. Dope. What do you got? This is a furry. The water fluffy. Let's hit it with dance. It says dance works. I'm gonna hit it with dance. Curlia's definitely space. It's a magic brat. Magic brat. Fast gamer, ninja, wealth, frog, friend, or thing. I don't really have any of those, so we're flying at the seat of our pants. How about dance? It's brat, so like, a dance not very effective. Dance not very effective on either magic or brat. Alright. How about space? Okay. Space super effective on either Brat or Magic. See, normally because we have the candy, we don't have to do all these battles, but at the very least, there's information we can glean by doing them. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn the volume of this up a little bit. I'm feeling careless about my ears today. Okay, Duraludon, that's a kaiju. Nope, he is pure gun type. So let's learn here. Is Dance super effective against gun? No. Dance is actually not very effective against gun. Confirmed not very effective. Okay. How about Fairy? Fairy, not very effective against gun. Cool. Cool and also dope and awesome. Pretty petal flower shop. No, I'm good. I don't need the berry tutorial. I've been playing Pokemon for 50 billion years. Swadloon? Hello, little guy. You're a silly beanbug. Actually, have I gotten... Yeah, I do have silly. You're a silly beanbug. I don't know, dog. I don't really care. I see. That just brings us back to Rustboro. Okay. Cool. Alright. Let's bike around. Biking down. Is this Viridian Forest? No. Oh, sweet. Now we can strength these boulders. Who are you? You must be a trainer. You should try using this item. Sweet, the Miracle Seed. I will take that. An item. I see item. Tart apple. Great. So Applin confirmed in the game. Shelmet. Are you a gun? He's a little bug thing. Cat Magic Goblin. Cat for sure. Cat. But for thing, we can try Dance. Grass not very effective. Assuming that's grass. Yeah. Grass not very effective on space. Okay, let's bring up the type chart. Grass not very effective against either space or friend or no, you're not friend. You're Dance. Oh, okay. We already knew grass was a super effective against it. Still, you never know, though. Hmm. Okay. So he was a little bug thing. So, our thing. Or little. Well, it can't be bug, yeah. Okay. So littles and things we can look for fairy type moves on those guys. I think I'm going in the right direction. Considering there's strength puzzles here, I wouldn't be able to do them before the gym, so... That's a little ugly bug. I lied earlier, I gotta turn the volume back down. I just wanted to turn it up a little bit. It just seemed like it was coming in quiet on your end. I want to make sure you guys can hear it, but I also want there to be like a nice balance. I gotta be the loudest thing, because otherwise you can go play the game yourself, you know? Alright, sweet. Literally. Sweet apple. Alright, so now we have our choice. Should we get an applin? Oh, hey, an applin. This is a food thing? No, it's a dragon food. Then we get our choice of, we'd get our choice of Applin or Appleton. Diplin, not Diplin, Flapple or Appleton. Well, and then I'm assuming the sticky syrup is also in this forest somewhere. Alright. Wow me, Bug Catcher James. Alright. We got a kaiju. I know nothing about kaiju. But they're like dragons. Do they still get affected by fairies? Alright, Sus is not super effective, because Sus is, Sucker Punch is a Sus type move. Oh man, I can only do one thing at a time. Okay. So Sus, either not very effective against space, or Dance, or Fairy. But then Fairy, potentially super effective. Where is... There's... Fairy potentially super effective against Kaiju. Did it have another type? Was it Bug Kaiju? Yeah. And Fairy's not super effective against Bug. Okay, so yeah, I think Fairy is... I think that does confirm Fairy is super effective against Kaiju. Great. Love having that info. Okay, Graveler, I believe it's just Crab. We know Dance is super effective. Let's try other stuff. Where is he, Crab Rock? He is Crab Rock. Okay. Either way, hit him with Fairy. So yeah, so Fairy doesn't have resistance to rock, so Fairy is indeed not very effective against Crab. That is confirmable. Okay. Great. How about Space? Neutral. Okay. Crab Rock is the cousin to Rock Lobster. So true. Also, again, Graveler is really loose on that whole crab thing. Also, hi, Brian. Welcome. Oh, hi, Brian. Little ugly bug. Oh, we got a tadpole. Howdy, I didn't know it was you. I know it was you. Everyone wants my Dunkachina. I think Graveler's plenty crab. He evolved like crab. I mean, everything really evolves in this game. If you want to play that card. Whismer. Bro, do we have the sound type? Oh, that's right. That's what Yapper is. Yeah. Little Yapper. Okay, we can learn some stuff about things here. Does Yapper like dancing? Oh, no, it does not. But not enough to live. Sheet music, great. Song moves. Lovely jubbly. Alright, another shot at Applin here. I don't know if Space killed it last time. Honestly, we got a quick ball. Let's try it. Nice. Quick ball always works most of the time. 90% of the time, it works all the time. And then over here's gotta be the third apple. Let's change out from Spiddlywinks. Let's go into Kefka. No specific reason. I just think it might be important that we're around when they turn level 33. No specific reason at all, though. Okami looked real fun. Sorry I couldn't stick it out of the way. No worries. No worries. It was a lot of fun. VOD will be up on YouTube. The final part should be uploaded. It's being uploaded right now. I'm not sure if it has, like, finished yet. It doesn't seem to have. But yeah. So the entire VOD will be up on there eventually. Yeah, we're playing this today. We're playing Eugenics on Thursday. And then we're back to this on Friday. I don't foresee us being done with too many types 2 by Friday. I think just with the duration. I watched the ball fight, and that dog certainly got the ball. The ball fight? Ball fight. Like the final boss fight? Oh, yeah. The ball. Yeah, the ball. Right. Yes, I'm with you. He did get the ball. He got the ball all over the place. What's this way? Oh, there's another way to go down. Anything else special over here, or? Making an unhappy face, why? Oh, snap! Show me Pico! Pico evolved! Yeah, the final boss was cool, really cinematic and worth it. It was very, very awesome. I do love when a boss fight does, like, oh, here's all the things you learned. We've taken them for you, and we'll spoon feed them to you one at a time. Let you have to use all of the stuff in the boss fight. It's a I don't want to say cheap technique, but it's one that's utilized in a lot of ways. But they did it really well here. But yeah. Ahoy! My seafaring days are over. I'm a little too old to be bringing passengers around the sea. I'd much rather spend the time with my darling Pico. If you're looking to cross over due for a slave port, you'll need to beat Norman in the Petalburg Gym and obtain the HM Surf. Interesting. Yo, Pico evolves. That's crazy. Okay, so no boat boarding. No boat boarding. But it seems like Norman is next up on the fighting block. Ooh, is Giraffe Rig guys? That's technically two things. It's a normal psychic guys. Food word, normal, poison, dark, fire, dance. Let's just do fire. Because this will confirm if fire is super effective against guys. It's not. Okay. Interesting, so we can eliminate that one. How about poison? Poison is super effective against guys. Oh, I didn't think. I have a poison type out. Oh, it's neutral. So either rat. Rat is not very effective against psychic. I think that's what that means, right? Because it would be good thing you ain't Nuzlocking. No, this with all the stuff going on in this playthrough, nah, man. Yeah, because if that was a psychic type move, it would have been super effective. But since it was neutral, it means rat is not very effective from psychic. But I also hit it with poison, and it was super effective. So poison is super effective against guys. Here's the type chart, by the way, Ryan. Hope this helps. We got gun type today. Hope the Elite Fours turn up to 11. I've heard things about it. I know that one of the final one that replaced Drake was a red Among Us character, right? I can see which types you have and which you don't. Yeah, I have 10 more types to learn, and I obviously don't want you to tell me. I want it to be a surprise. Yeah, this is my own homemade type chart that I'm actively making as I'm playing the game. I remember one being Crab and Deoxys Attack was in there. True! True, I do remember that. Yeah, I went into this one blind because I knew I wanted to stream it. Ursaring. Ursaring. Do we think Ursaring's gonna be stinky? Ursaring might be a hater. Either way, let's go out to this guy. Alright, sending out Ursaring now. Ursaring is a normal ground hater. They gave him ground type. He's now a hater. So let's use Goomba Stomp here. Okay, neutral. I'll show you, Ryan. This was literally at the top of stream today. Man, I'll show you in a second. Slash, huh? Slash is sharp. We don't have a sharp. Do we have a? We don't have a sharp type move on the team anymore. So let's get rid of U-turn. I knew it. Called it 100%. So we knew there was Mario type, right? And I think that's when you called it out that Mario Mon would be in this game. Allow me to show you. Let me get the Petalburg so that I can fly, and then I will show you. The Lomp. Wasn't Norman a furry type in the first game? Is he a furry type here? Either way, hang on. Let me heal. Okay. Let me show you. Alright. Gotta go to the PokeNav. We're gonna fly. So, here's how stream started today. Obviously, we were in Rustboro. We were like, oh yeah, I have this fossil. I was trying to find the museum because I didn't know where it was at. What are those sparkles? Oh wait, hang on. What's this? Oh! Okay. Feel like he'll be boring type or hater type for some reason. That is true. He did give us the glomp type move, the furry type move right outside the gym though. So, you know, I'm just exploring the buildings. I'm like, oh, well, maybe the museum is here. And I go in. So yeah, it is just straight up Mariomon. Frog? I didn't have this guy when I came in. Yeah, that's Mario Frog, alright. What? What? Okay, and Frog is super effective against me. Frog is super effective against fire or poison. Or rat. Do frogs eat rats? Can we get a science check on that one? Get him out. But yeah, it has the music and everything. There's nothing else really about the area. At least I believe so right now. It's just kind of a small little walkable enclosure space. Oh! Robopassite. Oh, that makes sense. It's the Mario area. Didn't we discuss that there's a frog, rat, crab? No, the starters are frog, cat, monkey. At least I believe that's what we were discussing when that was. Because it's Sprigatito, Infernape, and Greninja. And also, that's not even confirmed. I mean, it might be the case, but I don't know. But yeah, either way, you know, small little Mariomon area, which makes sense. It makes sense that the only Mario-type Pokemon would be people from the Mariomon game. So they have their own little niche area. I was right about Mario. I'm right about this. This is true. This is true. You've not been wrong so far. Okay. If the gym is the next thing to go, then I will at least do two things. Number one, Mage Armor. Okay, I'm listening. Protects yourself, raising evasion on contact. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I don't think it's good enough, though. Let's just say 36, so that we can get this. I really hope Flower Trick, if that's the move we're gonna get, is gonna be a magic type move. That would be so fucking awesome. Freaking awesome. Sorry, TikTok. Okay. What type is Flower Trick? It is grass. That's fine. 70 with crit, though. Better than 80 Seed Bomb. Can I get Moon Frisbee. Moon Tiara Frisbee. Boomerangs and hits twice. Ryan, is this a Sailor Moon reference I'm not getting? Either way, great. We got another magic move. This magic missile was starting to really fall off hard. Matthew's the one who watched Sailor Moon. Can you call him? Can you get him in the chat here? No, you don't have to. Alright. I'm hoping it's paid off. Is Salazzle a girl boss Pokemon? It's gotta be. It can only be female. It has the body. It has the body, yada yada. It's gotta be. I'm really hoping this is paid off. I want a girl boss on my team. Alright, Fire Lash. No, you're a special attacker, aren't you? I hope so, because why else would you learn Nasty Plot? I'm just gonna get rid of Nasty Plot then. Ifka wants to learn Slay. Is Slay a girl boss type move? Takes a fierce swing at the foe, raises speed. Ifka wants to learn Submission. Oh boy. Oh my gosh! Reckless Body Slam that also hurts the user. He's so correct. Alfred, play the yes sound effect. Wait, is my confetti working? Okay, it was. I just looked at the perfect moment when it came off. All right. I kind of want Submission over Slay. Because, I don't know. What do you think, Brian? Should we do Submission or Slay? The Submission is 80 base, 80 accuracy, and it also does recoil. But Slay is only 50 with a speed raise. Got me weighing the pros and cons like 6'7". What's Munch like? Slay is real good, to be honest. Munch is only 60 base power, but it's the only rat-type move, and I've been prioritizing having coverage just because there are so many... There are too many types in this game, guys. Too many types. Thank you. Too many types. So I've been prioritizing just having coverage. I also don't know what type it evolved into. Maybe it lost its rat typing upon evolution. What you got? Yeah. I think 50 is fine for if we know it's super effective. Yeah. Let's see. Did it? Okay. I'm gonna bring everyone to 35. I'm gonna bring everyone else to 35. Yoshi wants to learn Return. That's a friend type move. Do we have a friend on the team? We do. Nancy Drew is a friend. We're good. Oh, snap. Two wants to learn Rain Dance. I'm good. Alright. Cool. Alright. What's going on in here, Norman? Oh, hang on, actually, let's check what Kefka is now. Yeah, actually, we'll just... Yeah, heading into the 5th gym, we'll do a team breakdown. Alright, so Kefka is now a Salazzle, Poison, Fire, and Girl Boss. It did lose its Rat type, it's now a... Oh, sorry. It's now a Girl Boss. Cool. Adamant. But again, higher special attack, so I don't know why it keeps giving us these physical moves. That kind of is stinky poo poo. It kind of stinks, unfortunately. So hopefully we'll get, like, maybe we'll look at our TMs. It sucks too because it's adamant. We have Yoshi, the Mario Dragon. He's holding the mushroom. He's got Goomba Stomp, Breaking Swipe, Quick Attack, and Headbutt. We then have Spiddlywinks, the Dance Space Fairy. It's holding the dance shoes. And it's got Disco Drop, Moon Blast, Star Strike, and Bolt Beam. Which is using both Thunderbolt and Ice Beam at the same time. Again, I don't know how it's how it records damage that way, but there you go. Then we got it lost its cat type. It lost its cat type. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's got the Meowscarada, so we're gonna Mega Evolve this thing and see what it looks like. Flower Trick, Moon Frisbee, Hunt, and Slash. Do we have a fairy type, a furry type move that we can learn? Well, I do have a furry type move in my bag. It is 70 power, 100% accuracy. Is it physical? It is physical. I guess we get rid of Slash. Or Hunt. No, it's the only cat type move we have. Yeah, we can... Oh yeah, we have a shark type member on the team. Yeah. Yeah. We want Glomp. We want Glomp. Mimi want Glomp. We have Soup, the water gender ball. It's got Aqua Tail, Dunk, Iconic, the Brat type move, and Double Jump. And then we have Nancy Drew, the Sandslash. It is a sharp ground friend. A sharp ground friend. Double jump, bump rope. True. But it's also a reference to the meme of that all transgender people can double jump, which I think is very, very funny. It's got Bulldoze, Return, Scratch, and Crush Claw. Does it have a bet? Do we have Slash on this thing yet? We gotta get Slash soon. Have you heard about the leader here, Norman? He used to use the furry type Pokemon, but he since swapped to the family type since he went home to spend more time with his family. You should be able to show him what's what with... Okay, here we go. Family. Fighting. Grass. Fluffy. Food. Fighting, grass, fluffy, and food types. Alright. So in that instance, we default to grass, right? Yeah. Family food. YTP. So true, guys. Alright. Speed room. Accuracy room. We'll go with the accuracy room. All right. Oh, snap. Hello, Zoroark. It's a sus furry and then that kanji again. I don't know what that means. I don't know anything about sus or the kanji or furry. I know nothing about this guy. So, what kills a furry? Norman may not be longer a furry man, but he's still weak to grass. So true. Let's try Moon Frisbee. Okay. So magic, some way, somehow, hurts something there. So either magic hurt the kanji, or it hurt furry. Still don't know what the kanji means. Or what was its third typing? What was it? Sus. Because it has imposter, right? Dope. Okay. Next up, recovery room. Defense room. We'll go recovery room. Just going with what's going to be the simpler fight. Alright, what do you got? So all of his trainers are still furry Pokemon. I can't be reading it right. I cannot be reading that right. Does that say Goku on my screen right now? Does that type in the middle there say effing Goku? What does Goku type mean? What does Goku type mean? Alright. Okay. Whatever, man. I don't even care anymore. See if I care. I don't even care anymore, man. Whatever, bro. Goku. Oh, because it has the Kamehameha, right? Ball pit, huh? Oh, actually, let's get Vibe here as well. I mean, he's in everything now. Let's be real. So true. Sorry, I know I've been responding naturally with just so true for everything, but I'm just, my brain is broken. Do we think Infernape is Goku type 2? Nah, he's Monkey D. Luffy type. Or, well, in that case, why not just do anime? It'd be anything that can shoot a beam or go Super Saiyan. So, like, maybe Zygarde, or maybe Ash Greninja. Like, anything that can go to a higher form, I guess. I don't know. Both based on Monkey King. I mean, it's a good thought. It's a good thought. How do I Mega Evolve? How do I Mega Evolve? I see, I hit the start button. Okay. Gosh, what would Goku gotta hate furries. Alright, let's see here. Oh! How lovely. He gets like additional pigtails. She's so girly pop with it. Yeah, actually, hang on, let's look here. Oh, it's very Sailor Moon-y. That's so cute. And it gets Magic Bounce, which is dope. Which is good. Okay. Furry Goku friend. What do we know? Do we know anything about friend? We gotta know stuff about friend at this point. Friend, dance, normal, sus, bug, fast, sharp, or thing. How about magic? Well, either way it worked. Goku, huh? One-hit KO room. Uh-oh. Some say you should just play around the crit. They're absolutely right. I'll show you how hard it is for the Pokemon to take a critical hit. I doubt it. Tauros. Alright. Has Intimidate. That stinks, but I can crit you. Oh no, not a Tauros steak. Oh no. Hit him with Flower Trick. Alright. Grass, not very effective against food. Grass is not very effective against food. How about cat? Cat eat food. Cat eat food. Oh, snap. That was crazy. Grass does not equal food unless you eat a Taurus. So that is truthful. Okay. What else can we confirm about food here? How about poison? Can you poison your food? Also, what was that move? Because that was crazy. Wow. Food just really destroyed us then. Okay, great. So food super effective against either... where's Furry at? Furry? Or Magic? Or Grass? How about Poison? Poison is super effective against food. Nope. Okay. You gotta be close, right? Isn't it 3 rooms or is it 5? Tauros used to be one of the best competitive Gen 1 mons. Should really get a Mega, to be honest. I can concur with that one. I mean, Tauros does have Gen 1 privilege. He did get the regional form in Paldea, which was very cool. Was very, very cool. Alright, Mr. Norman. You're not my dad, but you are the father. Trainer, huh? Let's wrap this up quickly, shall we? I have to go back home to keep being a family man. He's a family guy now. I mean, I'm assuming we're gonna see Tandemaus. Kangaskhan. Okay, sweet. Just straight up family. Cool. What if he straight up had Peter Griffin? I might poop myself live on stream. I might. Okay, so Grass. Oh, I guess I should expect that trainers are going to have Mega Evolutions at this point as well. They did give it to my rival. Unfortunate. Fake Out Grounded. Okay. Great. Fake Out Grounded. Pure Pressure. And Home Cooked Meal. Sweet. I'm wondering why Grass is super effective against... Is it like... Is it using Grass in the weed sense there? Like, weed... Like, drugs tears a family apart? I think that's kind of what they're going for there. Alright, Revogroom. Probably gonna have a Poison-type move. I hope I'm faster than it, though. It's a fast family thing. Reduces speed by 2 to heal half its max HP. Wow. Family's got a grass allergy. Car ride. Drives a car. If it misses, the user is hurt. So high jump kick. Okay. Fast family thing. This thing... Thing should be fine with grass. So I think we're good. I think we're good to still flower trick. Oh, he's faster. Well, thank goodness he didn't use anything that was super effective. Interesting. So grass is either not very effective on, his fast type, man. Cool. So it's neutral, but we're faster. It was a speed tie. Vaporeon, huh? Oh boy. Freak! Freak? In what way? In what way, Pokemon? Awkward. Drops accuracy by 2 stages for all on the field. And it's got Glomp and Water Pulse and Aurora Beam. Okay, so this is a water type. It's also a cat. At least they didn't make a breedable type. This is very true. Thank you for that. This is just grass on water. I just know that one works the way it needs to work. Alright, and what's up last? Is it a Tandemaus? It is Mousehold, okay. Yep. I didn't go home and become a family man for nothing. Let's go, Mousehold. Mega Mouse. Alright, it is family, guys. It has the Mouseholdite. It's gonna Mega Evolve. Oh, no. Okay, it is family, guys. Flower Trick should still work. Oh, no. What is this? What if he literally had Peter Griffin, huh? You were right about that more than you knew. Wow. Uh-oh. Remember, you said let's check. Cut the cameras. Cut the camera. Alright. We did get Slash. We'll forget Scratch. Well, rules are rules. Alright. Wow. You know what? Sure, game. I'm here for it. Why not? Let's go crazy. Cuts 3/4 of foe's HP if user is opposite gender. What? That TM contains the move Home Wrecker? Don't ask? As for the HM Surf, you can use that to cross bodies weather. A helpful Vaporeon of mine will give you a lift. I don't want that. I don't want that. Norman, honey. Caroline, what are you doing here? Can I talk to you in private back in Little Root? It's about the Vaporeon in the room. I don't understand. I'll explain more at home. Don't worry about the gym. I already called the leaf saying you're going to start using your vacation days. A representative for the gym should be here any moment. Larry? Hello, I'm Larry. If you really want to be a family man, then please come home. What? Huh? I carry boring type Pokemon. Unlike Norman, I don't have time in my days anymore to be a family guy. Wow. Alright. Cool, I guess. You don't talk about Norman's Vaporeon, alright, Gord? My lips are sealed. Okay. So now we can go down and surf around the other way to get to, Brawley, right? I'm not trying to call a flying taxi here. I'm trying to look at the map. Yeah, so we still have Brawley, Tate and Liza, and Wallace, or whoever the 8th gym leader is. We got Oldale, we got Little Root, right? Slateport. But Dewford is where we gotta go next, right? So we gotta go down through 105, 106, and then up around through Slateport. Was Brawley's gym closed or something? I didn't have surf. Right. I don't know if you, Yeah. So we actually started the game in Lily Cove, went up through Fortree. Winona was the first gym leader, down to Mauville. Watson was second, up to Lava Ridge. Flannery was third, over to Fall Arbor, down to Rustboro, where Roxanne was fourth, and we just now came down to Petalburg for fifth. So I'm assuming we're gonna, since we now have surf, we can go down here and hit to Dewford, where, only saw from Watson onwards. Yeah. So we started from Lily Cove and came around that way. Yeah, it is a different order. But yeah. So I think now that we have surf, let's go down to Dewford. Well, let's first see, can we even go this way? Let's buy some actual stuff, though. Maybe they have Ultra Balls at this point? Yeah. Give me them bad boys. Pretty epic. They had to recode the whole game. Might as well have made it a unique experience. Yeah. Yeah, they did a really good job. As many have already stated, but like it's super good. Give Reddit gold to these strangers. I mean, I guess we can surf across here. Maybe we try going over to Oldale. Why not? We can fly right back and go down if we need to come back. Okay. Passimian is a fighting monkey? Monkey Ball. And yes, Monkey Ball is a move that exists, but not on this guy, I guess. Monkey and Ball, huh? How about Magic on Monkey? Hey, Magic no work. Magic doesn't work on either Ball or Monkey. To be fair, a lot of stuff doesn't seem to work on Monkey. I don't get why Monkey is so, like, beefy. But sure. How about Furry? Also not very effective. cat super effective against monkey? No. Well, I guess we can find out, actually. Yeah. Okay, and finish off with grass, I guess. Grass, super effective against one. Okay. Tien might certainly be a Goku Crab guys type, because he can multiply. True. I think he's also holy. He would be a good holy type. Yeah, the other new types we discussed, we found today are holy and gun. Okay, Whimsicott I know is VGC type, which I know nothing about. It's a fluffy fairy VGC. I don't know, man. Magic. I guess for Pokemon Gun Edition. Better use the logo and everything. Maybe. Ooh, Gothorita. My guess is Psychic Girl Boss. Psychic Brat. Okay. Gothitelle might be Girl Boss. What can we test for Brat, I guess? Let's test magic. I mean, magic is all about tricking the mind, so maybe psychic. Hoping they don't make her a freak when she evolves. Supersonic waves? What? Involves a lot of crying, lower special attack and attack of foes. That is not bad. But I also really like our moveset. We can come back to it if something changes later on. And that's the other thing, is I don't have to, like... Sweet. I don't have to, like, really make these decisions right now. Like, if I want to change the moveset later on, obviously I can. There's the move relearner's, like, built into the game, so I'm not stressed about it. Here, let's give someone else Catches Violence, no status moves. So true. Cat is pure attack. Oh, Pommo's almost certainly a Pika type, right? The boring electric rat. We don't have a lot about boring. Oh, that does remind me. Hang on, I gotta get the color for my spreadsheet for. Oh, I didn't mean to shift. I'm messing it up. No, I don't have the color of what Girl Boss looks like for my spreadsheet. Wait. Boring electric rat, huh? Do you have anything against boring? What do we know about boring? Nothing. We know nothing about boring. In fact, I know so little about boring, I don't even have the chroma key for that either. There we go. Now I do. Girl Boss beats boring. Yep. That's confirmed. It's either that or rat, right? Know so little and yet care so little too. Well, at the end of the day, like, a lot of this game is just, again, that initial type matchup with, like, just, you're learning. You're learning the type matchup, so it's like, even if I'm using moves that have very little effectiveness, I'm still just trying to get the matchups together, you know? Hatterenite. Hatterene can evolve, and is also in this game. That's just a Blastoise. Crab Sticks. Sure, man. Kingler got a Mega Evolution. Okay, where am I right now? I mean, do I just want to keep going? I want to go to Little Root. That shouldn't be hard, right? It's Route 1. What's going on in Route 1? That's a Dodrio. Dodrio is bird, guys. How does bird guys feel about Mario? Mario's super effective against bird guys. Alright. Yoshi wants to learn Dragon Balls. I think Yoshi's a physical attacker, right? I'm gonna head out for a bit. I called my mom tonight, but my voice is still kind of shot, so I may not be gone too long. No worries. Glad to see you here, whether it's only for a little bit, or you come back, or not at all. Just happy to have you. Appreciate it. Swamperdite, nice. Shoot, at the very least, we're getting all these, give Larry a kiss for me. I will do that. A bug flying, guys. Yeah, I want the... Oh, okay, so the... Oh, yeah, so, whoops. Hang on, I missed the, what I assume would be the, not Swampert, not Blaziken, but Sceptilite. Sceptilite up there. Give me. Wait, we're collecting these Mega Stones like it's nobody's business. Furry Tail. Oh, I died on that way. It's just the power of 4 moves. Ooh. My god. Sometimes it doesn't feel like you really are a Family Guy. Now I think you're just jealous. Why did it have the Family Guy cutaway music when I came in? I keep telling you Vaporeon is strictly for work. It's okay for you to have Vaporeon home with us, but you still spend more time with it. Oh, family photo, great! Mommy told me we're going on vacation soon. I'm so excited Daddy is coming too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's Mace Pokeball. Better leave it right where it is. The Nintendo GameCube, a Game Boy Advance is connected. How many forms we were flattened, rolled up, and tossed aside. Board is ruthlessly strong. Here's our impressions after having battled our featured trainer. Yeah, Boy, this was so long ago. Trainer replied, children. Children. Execute and children. That's deep. There's deep significance behind that quote. Great. Please, please stop. Alright, what about in here? What else is going on? Anything up here? Alright, what about the lab? You got any gifts for me, Professor Birch? Any starters? Court, did I tell you I'm close to compiling a type chart of sorts? I just need data on 150 different unique Pokemon, though. Let's see how many you've gathered. So you've seen 150 Pokemon, you've caught 28. I guess you're getting the hang of it, but it gets harder from here. Come back once you've registered 150 more Pokemon for the type chart. Are you kidding me? I gotta catch 150 of them? Oh, man. All that for the type chart? Man, I'm making one my own. I don't need your help. Okay. So yeah, we do gotta go the other way around, but it was nice to at least get those Mega Stones as well. Just see what's going on over there. But now we head southernward. Trophy. I'll let in the Race of the Power VGC move. Sweet, man. Does everyone who we have like items that are good? I don't have the charcoal. I have the fire and fighting one, but not the standard fire or poison or... Oh, did I have a girl boss? Didn't I have a girly ring? I do have a girly ring. Yeah, we can give that to Kifka. Sweet. I don't have ball. Okay. I don't have anything for soup yet. Oh, snap. Is that a White Stripe Basculin? We got Bascu Legion in the game? He is a hater. That's one hater if I've ever seen one. Ooh, okay. I don't know what else type it was, but I saw it was a hater. So I guess I'll put it there for right now. EBD Gabada, I guess. Frostmoth. Okay. An Ice Magic friend. Oh, we got a lot we can check out for magic, I think. No, I don't really have any of the kind of moves that I would need for it. Let's try fast. Yep. That still works. That still works all right. Oh, they also made swimming super fast in this game. Thank you so much. That's great. Okay, great. Now I can fully see what type he was when I stomped him with Dragon. Okay, it could be food as well. Dragon also could be super effective against food. Makes sense, dragons eat a lot of food. How about Mario? Alright. Mario in there somewhere, also super effective against those guys. Either against food. Mario would destroy the haters. Or his water. Ika wants to learn Venoshock. Yes, please. Finally, a special type poison move. Actually, let's do that. Let me check my TMs real quick. See if there's anything that I can actually teach that would be useful. I mean, we could do overheat, but that's like... rather not. Just because it's so little PP. We'll get Flamethrower eventually, I think. Oh, Cramorant. It's a water bird? A silly water bird. Alright, how about Mario? Interesting. Whether Mario is not very effective against silly or water, or Mario is not very... okay. Okay. What's this? Egg Bomb. I think that's a food type move now, I would assume. Oop, Megastone. Crawdont! Crawdont typed. It is also very cool that there is, they added in new Mega Evolutions for this game. That is sick. Seems like a decent amount of them, too. These things are popping up all over the place. I don't know if any of our team will be able to Mega Evolve. Dope if true. Dragon, not very effective on Silly or Bird. Dragon, not very effective on Silly or Bird. Interesting. Okay. What about Fast? Alright. Ooh. Interesting. Alright. It's always great when we learn about an immunity. So, Fast does either not work against Hater. Here, let's pull up the type chart for this one. Whether Fast does not work against Hater, doesn't work against Water, which seems less likely, but I do have to put it up there just in case. Fast. Or, which I think is the most likely candidate, Fast doesn't work against food. Because fast food does exist. It's basically the staple of American culture. So, I think Fast doesn't work against food, but I can't root out the other options. I didn't mean to hit that button. That is not the button I meant to hit. Whoopsie. Oh, God. Here we go. sorry, just this move takes so long. Alright, I'm good. Oh, snap. But there's a cave here. Ooh. Potential funny moment. Don't mind if I do. Potential legendary, potential funny moment. Alright, Rotom Wash. There's a water thing. I think Mario is super effective against water, which would make sense. Dragon would not be very effective. How about fast? Not very effective. Oh, but it did work, so we can rule out that fast did work on water. So yeah, so we know that immunity is not for water. What else should I try out here? We got so much, like, unknown stuff for Thing. Let's go to Spiddlywinks. Let's try out Moonblast. Because if it's super effective, then we can confirm Fairy is super effective against Thing. Which would be huge. It's neutral. Okay. So that's not one of them, which is fine. Glad to know that now, at least. The Lily. Well, I know it's probably going to be ice, so I'll just send out Kefka. Ice Hater Ball. Yep. Sharp would be great here, probably. Apparently Poison super effective against Ball, I have. Poison is super effective against Hater, so Poison should do well here. Great. It should have been quad effective. If the information that I have is correct. Okay, Lampent's gonna be a Fire Ghost Thing. So... more Thing tests, more Thing tests. Go back to Spiddlywinks. Let's see how fast it drops. Okay, I think Dance is quite effective, because I think Dance is super effective against Fire. I think Dance is also super effective against Thing. So that should be quad effective there. And it did go down very fast, so... 6-7. Weeb Boy wants to learn Night Slash. I just think its moveset is pretty peem right now. Alright. The team is in dire straits. One moment. Because what is going on in this cave here? Hey trainer, I'd be careful going through Granite Cave if I were you. Ever since that freak incident, the cave froze over entirely. Watch your step if you don't want to slide into a wall. So it's an ice puzzle. Oh, hello, Vulpix. Why, hello there. The little ice cat. Again, kind of loose terming a cat there, considering Ninetales is a dog. Mario hit the ice. Not very effective. Uh-oh. I didn't think this through. That's a dragon. I lived. Faster. Hyper potion. Do I want to go through this right now? We'll see how like long it is. It's like a whole cave. Oh my gosh, there's the boy. That's the boy right there. I do have to catch my ice bean friend. I'm sorry. Okay. Friend is super effective against Mario or Dragon. Most likely Dragon. Interesting. Okay. Nice. Sweet. Oh wait, I want this. Vanillite, you are ice food. Ice baby food. Meaning you get hit by everything. Bye-bye. Crunchyroll. Anime! Huh! So anime is in the game, and is different from Goku. Alright. Well, there you have it, folks. I don't want to stick around and find out if there are any anime types in here. I'm getting up on out. Advice for living on an island. Leave when water levels rise. Oh my god, this is Dewford Town. It's sinking! Oh no! Oh wait, oh, so that is the cave. Oh my gosh! Oh no, bro. So I gotta make it a little bit smaller. Oh, not that small. There we go. Wow. Okay. I mean, just hit him with the Goomba Stomp. Sweet. Wow, so that's why Granite Cave is frozen over. Oh my goodness. Wow. She's a Gaslight Gatekeep type. I wonder what type she'll get when she evolves. So yeah, I think Serena is the Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss Pokemon. which is so great. Alright, do we just go right in? Heyo, Champion Mount Gord. I hope you brought a mask because it stinks in here. Raleigh and his gym bros have been training non-stop, causing this entire place to absolutely reek with stinky Pokemon. You should use water, fire, fire. Oh wait, we already knew water. Fire. Furry. Or Goblin moves to clean this place up. Gas. Gas. Oh, I'd be a little concerned about a certain type of joke while you're in here. Uh-oh, stinky. Haha, la 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 la. Funny, funny. Stinky poo-poo. Water, fire, furry, goblin. It also says that grass and rat on here is what I have. If you make a fart joke, you get scalped live on stream. Jesus. Sweet, the good rod. I guess let's go. Let's go and do it. Why not, man? Yeah, it reeks in here. There's no need for Brawley to be involved. I'll crush you. Good thing, though. Alright, fight gamer. Gamers need to touch grass or rats. Oh, gross, they're all sweating up the place. Yeah. Flying Psychic Fairy, ancient or friend. How about fighting... Do gamers like brat? Are gamers having a brat summer? Oh, I guess so. Alright. Rat, either super effective against fighting, or, gamer. How about double jump? Okay. I thought you said rat, and I was gonna be like, yeah, Asmongold loves rats. I don't think he loves rats. I think he loves, I think the rats love the stink. Oh yeah, this guy stinks. This is a stinky thing. So water should be neutral then. Let's try other stuff. How's ball? Ouch. Ball is super effective. Ball either super effective against Stinky or Thing. Okay. What type is Sludge Bomb? Sludge Bomb is still poison. Good buddy of mine liked Asmongold until we broke it to him that he's kind of awful, doesn't watch him anymore, thankfully. I just don't see the appeal if you're not, like, a right-wing chud. Like, He's just not entertaining or fun or funny. He's just kind of sad to look at and watch. He is the epitome of like of gobbling around, of goblin mode. Kind of a party pooper, yeah. So, oh yeah, so poison, yeah, on Gender Ball, yeah, okay. I did know that. How about Brat? I think I live another one of these. Well, I got lucky. Okay, gonna get rid of Soup real quick. How about Nancy Drew? We haven't seen Nancy Drew basically all stream, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nancy Drew has actually not come out all stream. Stinky Friend? Not very effective. That makes sense. If you're stinky, you're not gonna have many friends. See me in high school. Is he a thing too? Hey, no. I said I didn't have many friends. I had friends who were able to. Not true. You had plenty of friends. I was stinky in high school. We can at least admit that. Didn't deny the stink. Yeah. We've grown. We grow as people. I may be cringe, but I am free. And coming from someone who was a stinker, it does deny some of your potential friend prospects. I was stinky as shit in middle school. Legit didn't have deodorant for a couple years. It was bad. It wasn't like a personal choice. It's just like not something you find as a priority, and then people actually really do end up caring about that. I'm surprised Chokma isn't a D's Nuts Pokemon. Oh, withdrew. Yeah, people can be so self-centered. I'm stinking for them. Right. See, this guy gets it. I think gender just doesn't work on poison. Or stinky. I guess I'll have to put it under stinky, but... Right. Hit him with the water. Get him out of here. Oh snap, he didn't get out of here. Wait. Okay. Can I please now see if gender is super effective against fighting, please? Will you allow me that? No. Interesting. Oh yeah, gender's not very effective at fighting. Huh. Well, I did know that. Whoopsie. Aqua Tail. Please kill. Unfortunate. Okay. Sorry for that. Wanted a little bit of a snack. Okay. But yeah, Girl Boss, super effective against either fighting or Stinky. I guess we can test it again here. Because you're a fighting gamer. Okay. We can add that to gamer as well. Sick. I mean, if we know grass also works for Stinky potentially, maybe we'll also lead. Well, the problem is there's going to be so many poison types. I don't want to throw Weed Boy out there. I mean, we have Kefka. Supposedly fire works for Stinky as well. Oh, not supposedly. They told us it does, so we can go with that. Aye, you scurvy dog, have at ye. Okay. What's up, Nautilus? Oh, he's Stinky Poison. Okay, Girl Boss not very effective against... Interesting. Okay. So if it's not very effective, then it must be not very effective against poison and neutral. Stinky. Great. Cool. How about fire? This should work. Yeah, it must be effective against fighting too. Yeah. Because otherwise it'd be neutral if it was not very effective against poison. So, yep. Hear that? Are you Mike Tyson? Are you a fighter? Just find a Girl Boss. They'll take care of it. What else can we learn about gamers? About Rat. Okay, Rat neutral. Oh my god. Stop mashing, bro. And with the sleigh. Where are my other stinky boys like Pyukumuku and Stunfisk? So true. There's just, I mean, there is a surprising amount of, I'm actually curious what the actual number of Pokemon in this game is. There is a lot of them. Oh my gosh. I am stumbling around in the dark. Don't mock me. Oh, Gloom, you stink, bro. This stinks. That's my stinky grass bean. Lunch on Bean? Where's my rat at? There's rat. Okay, so that was also potentially on Bean, and also on Stinky. So glad Matthew knows of Jen's past one. This is true. So true. How about Girl Boss? Okay. Girl Boss might be neutral against Stinky. There's a lot of trainers in this gym for no reason. This gym is freaking massive. Dude, the 6th gym leader is still freaking massive. I hate random stuff go, man. Hate that move. My last hyper potion, Mario. Oh, is it the closer I get, like, the stink hurts my eyes? Like, the stink gets stronger and stronger? I don't know, this is the entrance. Okay. And then over here. Oh. At least they censored it for your stream. Very true, very true, very true. Okay. Oh, snap. Double battle! Wah! Okay. What have we learned about these nuts? These nuts hate crab, psychic, and fire. Fire these nuts. The guy in the title's here. Yes! It's a stinky thing. We can do furry on him. That should work. Yeah. Didn't cute. Fire does nuts. Oh my goodness. Okay, great. Oh, come on. Oh, furry super effective against these nuts. I guess we learned today. I wonder if everything is super effective against these nuts. No, we know stuff that's not super effective against these nuts. We know Dark Ground and Gatekeep. We've learned these nuts have preferences. These nuts only like certain things. I worry people are gonna see my team and think I'm sus. I'm worried people are gonna screenshot this exact image right here and use it against me. But no one would do that. Yeah, Scruzza boy, you're fine. I honestly feel like that's worse. Alright. Ah, he pooping. I'm Brawly, Duford's gym leader. My bros and broettes can't stop working out and making it tough for trainers to get through. Dude, I'm impressed you made it to me. Let's see if you can handle the stink. My God. Who is that? Who is this? Who is this? Who is that? Ligmibilin. Oh my God. This is a Neopet. What the hell is this? Okay, so it's also Goblin, which I know nothing about, and, these nuts, okay. Let's hit him with Fire Lash. That should be good. Unfortunate. Wait, why was that super effective against me? The type is Fake Out. Fake Out is Sus? Sus is super effective against me? So Sus is super effective against either fire or poison, or most likely furry. Or no, she's not furry, she's Girl Boss. Sus might be super effective against Girl Boss. He withdrew. Okay, cool. This should still kill. Or at least, no, it did half damage last time. Okay, but this one should kill. And now it's -1. Everybody level 40. No, you don't need Hydro Pump. Swalot. Here he comes, Ryan. Here it comes. People online think that Ligmiblin is based on a scrap Gen 1 mon. Here. You don't have to Baba Booey. I'll Baba Booey myself.
Baba Booey.
There it is. Poison these nuts. Okay, great. So fire should still be good. You can't yawn me. I'm unyawnable. Don't you know who I am? Watch him as he goes, Brian. I'll be honest, if we find a Gulpin, I might consider adding him to the team. Okay, so he's not stinky at all. So he's not a stinky type at all. He's a D's Nuts trainer. gonna be fighting these nuts. I'm gonna go out to my furry. They said he was a stinky trainer. Or I guess he said the gym is full of stinky trainers. No, he's not a gamer. Watson was a gamer, I believe. Alright. Glomp on these nuts. Oh, furry not effective against fighting. Okay. Furry not very effective against fighting. Snap. What else do we got? Crab, Psychic, Fire, Fury. How about Magic? Magic is effective against fighting, right? Oh, it is not. Uh-oh. 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 We're fine. Oh, we lived. Okay, we're fighter. We're faster. Okay, cool. Snap. Keithka's asleep though. So he's gobbling these nuts Gaslight. We don't know anything about Gaslight. Let's send out Spiddlywinks. Okay. Oh, I don't have Psychic on Spiddlywinks. Why did I assume Spiddlywinks has Psychic? I saw Clefairy and was like, ah yes, Psychic. No, I don't know anything about this. Okay, so not Dark, Ground, or Gatekeep, but the rest should be. The space between these nuts? Wow! Goblin hurt me. So either space, or dance, or psychic. Oh, I knew... No, not psychic, fairy. I knew fairy was super effective against this goblin. Just gotta look at these things, man. Goblins and fairies definitely do not get along. It does track. Okay, water on goblin. There we go. There's something. So potential water on goblin? Water on goblin, or water on these nuts, or water on Gaslight. Yoshi wants to learn Egg Bomb. Yoshi's a... Oh, Egg Bomb's a baby type move? Is baby even gonna be effective on anything? Doesn't baby suck? I'm not teaching you baby move. I'm not teaching you baby move. What are you talking about? Champ is Stinky Fight Crab. I have a feeling water's not gonna work. Would ball might work? Ball might work. Let's try dunking. Oh, snap. He evolved like crab for sure. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Okay, that's a Mega. That's a Mega Machamp that just used Crab Hammer on me. And I knew Crab was super effective against Gender, too. Dang it. What do I have against this guy? He is Crab. I have Monkey, Sharp, and Dance. Do I have Slash on Weed Boy still? No, Nancy. Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew, come on out. Let me just make sure. Sharp should work on fighting. And I don't think... Okay. Yeah. Not punch and punch. Oh, okay. Not very effective on me. Stinky, not very effective on me. I'm assuming that's a Stinky type move. Yes. Okay. Stinky, not very effective against either Sharp or Friend. Or Ground. Hey. Do it again. Ah, come on. One more. Did he really have nothing for me? Wondering what why the other moves wouldn't work. Either way, I will take it. We did it. You got those Cheeto hands and wanted to wipe the dust off on you. Yeah, but he punched a spiky dude. Dude, you like totally swamped me. You're really strong. Strong enough to work out here whenever you want. Take this TM2. A Stink Bomb? That TM88 contains Stink Bomb. It's a move that hurls a nasty Stink Bomb at the opponent. Battling is faster than the sea. Against his bomb. It's just like the Sea of Home. Steve Bomb? No, Stink Bomb. Steve Bomb? No. Yeah, they did make the... Again, because they made the gyms that would normally appear later easier, they had to make the gyms that normally appear earlier harder. Beach of Urche. We haven't fought the rival in a little bit. It's been like 3 gyms now without a rival fight. I hope we see them soon. Alright, I guess we keep going eastward. But I want to see the cave. Let's go check out Granite Cave. Why not? If it's ice types, then we've got Salazzle. Oh, Snorunt. That's a little ice. Little ice thing. Yeah. Burn to death. Typically, you fight the rival before the 5th gym and before the 5th gym and before the 6th in these games. Yeah, well, they had us going like after the 3rd and 4th as well. I don't know. I didn't bring like an escape rope or anything with me. Oh well. Who wants to be time efficient in these games, am I right? It's not like I'm streaming or anything. I'm gonna use a repel after this, actually. the hell's that? Yummy, yummy, yummy. Grimmsnarlite. Oh, true. I would hope there'd be a lowland sandshrew in here. If the game wasn't terrible. Okay, Brick Break, let's go. Oh yeah, Grimmsnarl is definitely like Goblin Gamer. For sure. Dawnstone, let's go. Ryan, if you, oh, Goblin VG, oh, that's for sure, yeah, Goblin VGC, for sure. Ryan, would you do me a favor and see if Yoshi can evolve? I only want you to tell me if it can evolve. I guess the methodology is okay to tell me as well, if it does. But I don't want any spoilers beyond that. If you're willing to look that up for me. You also feel free to not to if you don't want to avoid the spoilers. Totally your call. Oh, hey, Machampite. There you go. Oh, snap. Blizzard. This was a worthwhile trip. It was a very worthwhile trip. I'll take it. Oh, I didn't mean to use another one. Well, we're gonna keep on going. I believe Yoshi does not evolve. Alright, thank you. Is this a Steve Gonna Rip? Really? I can't tell what it's based on. But that also makes sense. These are ground guys, right? So poison should be great. Oh, yeah. It's neutral. I forget that's actually just me. Poison is not very effective on ground. Go figure. Ground and guys. Let's see about fast. Why not? How's fast work on guys? It's neutral. Harsh Stomp. A water ground gamer. Oh boy, so grass would be 8 times effective on this guy. Huh. Oh, Mario against gamer. No, that actually makes sense, actually. It would make sense that gamer would be super effective against Mario. Whoa! But it would also make sense if Mario was effective against ground, because he ground pound. Right? Am I right, everybody? Am I right? I know Mario should be... Interesting. Okay. Okay, Maybe fast doesn't work on Gamer either, because speedrunners. Unfortunate. Okay. It's just something we absolutely know here. I feel like this would take out 5 Marsh Stomps. Okay, Crabominable is gonna be an ice crab. I don't know, ice crab stinky? An ugly ice crab. Sure. How about magic? Alright. At least that will kill. Oh, I didn't buy, like, items or healing or anything. I think I'm gonna try and push... No, it shouldn't be too far back, I think. Where am I at? Where am I at? Yeah, because we still got a way to go to get to Slateport. So, I'll just fly on back. Okay. You know what? Nancy Drew has not gotten a lot of screen time today. Let's get them in here. Gator Tooth for Florida moves. Hell yeah, brother. Them Florida Pokemans. I'd love to have a Florida type on the team. There are so many types I want to have on the team that I just can't. Hello, Flapple. A flying dragon food. A flying dragon food. Sharp? Sharp. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Dragon not very effective on me. Alright, dragon not effective against friends. Alright. Great. Tranquil. Is it still a boring bird? Yep. Love they kept the bird type from Gen 1. But who is the biggest bird? That is the question. Oh my gosh, through the chair? I didn't think you'd get me through the chair. Come on, broski. Oh no, now he has the high ground. He's got a chair, he's got a chair. Right, this is Water Frog Ninja. Okay, I don't have anything for Frog. And I only have that maybe Goblin for Ninja. Water. Water doesn't like Crab. See if that sticks. Okay. We'll see if that sticks after I use this. Interesting. I have that Crab might be effective against water, so maybe Crab is not effective against both Ninja and Frog? I don't know. Who do you think would win in a fight between a Crab and a Frog? I think a Crab would win. That would make sense to me. Hey. Shark is a pretty alright, like, throw it out there card, because I feel like a lot of things just hurt when they get stabbed. You know? I think that's a pretty good rule of thumb, is that if someone gets stabbed, it's probably gonna hurt. 1v1, definitely Crab. That's what I thought. Yeah. Okay. No, I don't want Dig. You want to give me that EQ, though. Have I seen Sans in a minute? I haven't seen Sans in 2 streams. He appeared twice in those initial routes. I wonder if he only appears at the very beginning of the game. Like, you're meant to come back and get him later, like after you do the events of the first towns. And I just was on the routes where I encountered him early. I really don't know. I really don't know. I'm not complaining, though. I really do not need my ass handed to me again. I mean, maybe we could fight him now. We have a team of level 40s, so maybe we could deal with him now, but still, I am not in a rush to get to that. Okay, I need to avoid all of these trainers. Oh my gosh. Good evening, Cedra. Ah, yes, of course. I'm not shocked about Siva Gunner. You, Alvarez, is a known Siva Gunner fan. Yeah, absolutely. Alright. Ryan, what do you think would be effective against Gun? Friendship? What would be super effective against a gun? Sharp? No. Sharp definitely ain't effective against gun. Oh no! Yeah, I know that now. What do I think would be effective against a gun? Space? Space? Just like in the realm of things, what, like you can't fire a gun in space, right? You need oxygen? No. Gun is definitely effective against gun. That makes sense. Goku could definitely beat a gun. I'm like, what beats gun? That's the ultimate weapon, dude. Oh, ball pump. Great. Sweet, I can give that to, rock, paper, and scissors. I'll lose the gun. Yeah. I'm surprised I didn't go with rock, paper, and scissors. I don't know, you can't poison a gun. I feel like it can't be fire. That doesn't make sense. Oh, a 6-pack of sodas. Hell, I didn't raise the power of guys moves. Bro, just get a 6-pack and the guys will come. Guys will come, bro. Oh, yes. Alcremite. Alchemy. Interesting. You gonna feed all the trainers in here? Sure, why not? Sure, man. Ooh, okay. Watch me call this out real quick. Tinkatuff is a hater. For those who don't know, Tinkatuff and Corviknight have major beef. One-sided beef. Tinkatuff, I'm thinking, is a girl boss, steel hater. Very steel hater. I'll take it. I'll take it. But yeah, she's a hater, man. Very steel hater. Okay. Fire should work here. Yup. Get out. Really close, but they went with the goated typing. We know Tinkerton needs it. Very true. Yeah, she is a girl boss, but I can understand she doesn't necessarily have the femininomenon aspect to warrant it, per se. Like, it's not a Gardevoir or a Salazzle or a Serena. Alright. Freak Water Cat. Poison. One freak, two freak, one freak, two, three, free, 3, 4. 5 freak, 7 freak, 6 freak more. Floette is a little fairy who will die to a little Venoshock. Okay, and we just got the guy up here. Dang. Must have gotten shadow banned on TikTok or something. We only got 7 followers up there right now. Wait, I'm sorry? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean, Bird? What? So does that apply it twice? In which case, poison. Avian bird flu. Poison is not very... Okay, poison is neutral effectiveness. Good to know. I'll remove that from my list. Yeah, does it get double... Like, now I'm curious. What does that mean? Alright, Ursaring is a normal grass hater. Or normal ground hater. Let's bring in Yoshi. So, if it is right, Mario should be neutral here. Okay, so I do think Mario is not very effective against ground, but is very effective against haters. Mario beats haters, guys. Mario has no haters. How about Dragon? Why did Dragon not work? That's fine. Weavile is Dark Ice Ninja. Let's throw out Sharp. Nancy Drew will take that out in one shot. As long as it doesn't kill us with whatever it hits us with first. Oh, perfect. It wasted its turn. Lovely. That should be quad accurate. Sweet. Okay, what's my price? Bruh. I already got that from the sand outside. Wasting my time. Oh, sweet, Lucario Knight. God, I don't want to even think about Megas and, like, how they switch types and, like, having to learn the potential fourth type that a Pokemon would change from because of freaking Mega evolving. I really don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that at all. Okay. Healing items. Can't wait for when you click on Sparkles and you get a tome from Fire Emblem Genie. I'll let you the holy word. Yeah, I'll have to ask my grandma about it. I'll have to ask my grandma if she's played too many types too. Sure, she has its required literature. Yeah. I am kind of proud that I've been, like, keeping that joke up. It's nice to have that little inside joke. Oh, snap. What's going on here? Yes, indeed. After 2 long years, we're finally ready for a second expedition. That's wonderful, Captain Stern. Thank you for taking the time from your busy schedule to talk to us. We hope we can interview you again with news and more discoveries. Oof, that was my second time to be filmed for TV. That was nerve-wracking. Testing, testing. Is this thing on? I've always wanted to do this. Give me that. Captain Stern, I presume? We of Team Purity will assume control of your submarine. With this, we will be able to venture forth into sunken Sutopolis to achieve our goals. Feel free to stand in awe or crumble in shame. It doesn't change the fact that you're completely powerless compared to us. Can I make one submarine that doesn't get stolen? That was definitely Megalovania. Did they team up with Sans? Let's see what's up here, actually. Another Cramorant. Alright. And then actually I'll switch out to Yoshi. We do a little bit of encountering. Swalot's here? Dude. Alright, Voltorb is Electric Ball. He's a fast electric ball. There he is!
Baba Booey.
You didn't have to do that. Oh, Mario doesn't work on these nuts. Or maybe Mario doesn't like poison. Mario definitely doesn't like poison. He does die in the poison, like if he touches the poison in like World 4. Oh yeah, the poison mushroom as well, yeah. Drag on these nuts. Lovely. I don't get how I didn't do that one earlier. I don't know how I didn't think of that earlier. Nice. Game Boy wants to learn Energy Ball. You have Flower Trick. No. And of course, it's not a Swalot if its name's not Imola. My boy Imola, he got the Ensimala. Alright. I think we gonna be the team of the mean. He's got big Grames with big tames and big Grames. Because Mario might be super, but I'm super duper. With a big tuber. Here's the museum. No. Okay, Ryan, I don't want to admit that I'm stupid and I don't really play Gen 3 that often. Where is the, Where do I, do fossils in this game? Like, where do I go to put them? Who revives them? Rustboro? That's what I thought. I've had this tyrant. Big long building on the left side. This one? Oh my gosh. Okay. Whatever, bro. Alright. Give me Tyrant. Yes. Well, of course, that's Champa. He did. Can he put his balls in that jaw fossil? Your jaw fossil. Alright. What type is Tyrant? He is an ancient hater. Heck yeah. Not bad. I'd consider using him. Okay, cool. We'll fly back. We will deal with Team Purity. Not in Mavo. We'll deal with Team Purity, and that'll be the end of Stwime for today. It'll probably be our first legitimate fight with Constance, if I had to presume. Okay. Let's leave with Yoshi. Why not? Those thugs, they're trying to steal the sub. Please stop them. A pity. 2 years of preparation and you only hold a Celio to defend your craft. A dugong would have been more befitting if you ask me, but that's not the point. We will be commandeering the Submarine Explorer 2 and go on our own expedition to sunken Sutopolis. How unsurprising to see you here. What, are you trying to stop us? Stop and look around for me. Outnumbered and outclassed. Aren't you determined? Unwavering, in fact. I can't wait to crush that bride. Justice, destiny, gather the grunts and set out immediately. You want us to leave you here? Don't you dare undermine Constance. If he gives us an order, we follow. Right, grunts, onto the sub. Uh-oh. Allow me to demonstrate Pokemon battling in the purest form. So this is a Tauros that is just a normal type. Allow me to show you the true power of the original 17 types. So he doesn't even believe in fairies, man. Oh, and he caught it with a Master Ball? What the heck? Oh, is this the Professor Oak team? I hope not. Okay, so fighting, sharp, or gender. How about Mario? Oh, what? Hey, Mario not effective against normal. Let's also go ahead and learn how fast affects normal. Fast, super effective against normal. Maybe normal effective against Mario? No, but it shouldn't be very effective against Dragon. Oh, that's not. Normal is super effective against Mario, I guess. Okay. So fighting or sharp. Let's go to Nancy Drew. I have like an itch right on the tip of my nose. Okay. Are you kidding me? Dude, it's crazy. This Tauros is crazy. Okay. We have soup. Oh my gosh. Withdrew. Went out to Nidoking. Knew the perfect counter. What the heck? Okay. So poison ground. I will go out to Spiddlywinks. Okay. Okay. So not a dance move. And with, yeah. Wait, if it's Thunderbolt, oh, I didn't think, well, it doesn't even matter. Wow. This is crazy. This guy is insane. Magic is not good against poison. It's a kind of slaughterhouse. Yeah. Quick, glomp him. Glomp him, do something. Nothing. Oh my days. Ain't no joke. He had like Earthquake? He does. Earthquake is a kaiju type move though. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I got this. I got this. You just sent the really hard ones out first. Right? It's gonna soften up. Okay, so Aerodactyl is ancient. Oh, wait, no, sorry. No, he's just rock. He's just rock. Okay. Okay, watch me soup up. Watch me soup up. It's Mega Arrow there. Yeah, dog. Okay, dog. Flying, I should be okay. Okay. Hit him with your Aqua Tail. That guy didn't exist when there were 17 types. True. He's also using moves that are, not part of the original 17. Dark. Shouldn't have been effective against me. Alright. It may be a cop-out, but if we spam full restore, we can still win. I'm not a phony. Nuh-uh. Oh, you're calling him a phony. Yeah, for using Mega Evolution. I gotcha. I don't think he cares about the Pokemon. I think he cares about the types. Oh, no, they do say... Yeah, they do say they only use Gen 1 Pokemon. No, you're right. Okay. Psychic. Gender would work, I think. Dude, also this guy's team in general is just... Like, that's an Alakazam, my guy. Gender, not very effective, or, yeah, gender, not very effective against Psychic. Okay. Okay. Right. Right, trace, or not trace, synchronize, right. Should live. Woo! Okay. Alright. But he doesn't have anything. He doesn't have anything to hit me with. Soup might pull through here. Nice. Hit him with Brat. Make him have a Brat summer. Okay? How about ball? Let him ball out. Ball in the mind. Ball is in the mind. Okay, in this case, just Aqua Tail. Everything else doesn't work, just Aqua Tail him. You know what? I don't want to jinx it. We've not gotten a single defense drop on Psychic. That's pretty cool. That's pretty alright. This Tauros. Right. Okay, I live one more. Last one's definitely Charizard. Oh! Oh, Intimidate mattered. Alright. I've been very blessed this fight. I've been very blessed. No paras and no defense drops. Okay, right on. As long as he doesn't have anything to hit me with. As long as he doesn't have anything super effective. No, because, oh yeah, Rhydon's the first Pokemon. Yep. That is the original OG. That makes sense. Yeah, that tracks. Alright, the Kaiju Earthquake. Okay, I live one. Come on. Dude, Intimidate really matters that much? Okay, but then I think the move is we revive Weed Boy here. What other moves does it have? So, I don't know how Kaiju affects Weed Boy. First off, am I faster? 52 speed. I definitely feel like I'm faster. Okay, yeah. Get this guy out of here. Let's go, baby. It was cheesed, but I didn't lose. You've accomplished nothing here. Yeah. If anything, I've only worsened my... Thank you. I've not earned that, but thank you. A strong enough team to face me at my weakest. I'm impressed, but it's not enough. You let technology and new tools cheat yourself into getting stronger. Back in my day, we had no party EXP share. We had no party EXP share, no personal storage system, and no dragon-type moves with base power. You don't know what it's like to work hard. We will meet again, and I'll make sure you see our ways. Dang. What are they even planning to do in Sunken Suitopolis? It makes me frustrated just thinking about this whole situation. Here, if you're gonna antagonize those purity fools, then you're gonna need this. You'll need that to dive underwater to get to Sunken Suitopolis. Mycelio isn't much of a battler, but it'll be more than happy to aid you in getting underwater. Team Purity look to be heading towards Pacific. Follow them under the currents. Good luck. Mamma mia. That was rough, but we got through it. Got through it. This field time is imminent. Oh, snap, true. We are getting there. He's a little ice ball, right? It's gotta be. Well, we will have to find out next time. That is going to do it here for today. We will find out on Friday when we come back to this game. But Thursday, we're going to be here with Mugenics, trying that out for the first time. I know my Isaac heads will love that one. But yeah, super great time today. Got a lot done. Way more than I thought I'd get done. We are now 6 badges deep, which is crazy. Been streaming for 420. But yeah, super good time today. Thank you so much for everyone who was tuning in, whether on Twitch or on TikTok or the YouTube VOD. No matter where you're tuning in from, love to see ya. Nonetheless, I have been Gort. This has been my fort, and I will catch y'all on the flippy-doo. Bye-bye.